I'm starting late. I know, I'm starting late. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It's nice to see a very presidential quote on there, too. Anyways. Heading back on in as usual. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna make it a chill night, you know? Oh, hold on. And there we go. I actually remembered to do the thing. The thing with the sound. It works. Wait, how much iron do I have? Okay, wait. We do have a cauldron. And I think I know what I want to do with that actually right now. Okay, so I need to make a campfire. Place a campfire under the cauldron. Put some stone there. And we can grab some water. And it's gonna be a while before it's like ready. Oh. Unseemly Hostel, welcome. How's it even? And yes, I would like to apologize for the late stream. The extremely late stream. I'm sorry, guys. It's just this is where it went. One day I'll find another snail. Okay, so I guess in the meantime I'll go to here. Was it a tanning rock or was it something else? It's called a skin rock? Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, so where's the string? Just enough string to make what I need. Alright, so I think it was like that. Well, welcome. How's your day then? Yeah, I know you should already know because we were talking on my server, but I don't think I asked you outright though. Guess I'll just leave it in here. I'm gonna have to wait a very long time for us to get finished. Well, the good news is I shouldn't need to worry too much about string, because, like, we can just grow flax. Well, actually, I'll also... Dang it. Alright, what a... That was... That was flax. Okay, so we'll just plant more. All farming must occur in the bunker because tornadoes are awful! Alright, so... Now what? I could have sworn there was an alternate recipe for the sack that involved using something? Wait, now I'm curious. Now I have to know. Maybe it's the safety net. Oh yeah. Straw can be used to make the farmer's delight rope. And then that can be subsequently used to make the safety net, which I have no clue what the safety net does. I'm gonna tend to look it up though. Astrocarcos, welcome. How's it even? Wait, so signs made of canvas? Huh. That's kind of cool, I guess. So it's like a regular sign, but you can color it. Okay, but okay, yeah, it's just like 4 of those. Okay, I'm letting myself get too distracted here. Point is, I can make canvas using rice. Okay, wait, actually, I'm curious. Let's see here. So does this do it? Think it does, or... You know what the best part about this is? I can't even tell if this is even where the damage happened. Okay, I guess I'll put this here. Okay, oh my god! Okay, that's kinda cool! That's kinda cool! Can we clutch this? This is an awful idea. This is a terrible idea! Okay, why am I only now discovering this? Oh wait, you're writing a resume for your dad. That's pretty interesting. Also, again, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit bad about about some stuff. I'll say it's ADHD, but in reality, it doesn't matter. That's not an excuse. Wait, so is there any salt? I know that salt spawns in the rivers, but like... Here's a bit of a fun fact about small mod makers in Minecraft. Small mod makers never have compatibility with their mod and like well-known larger mods. You know what I mean? Like it's always gonna be like So like if you're looking for something, it doesn't matter where it spawns. It's just not gonna show up where you want it to. So like Biomes of Plenty kind of ruins certain mod packs. I love Biomes of Plenty, don't get me wrong, but it still kind of ruins like some mods. Still ruins stuff. Well, it's not really necessarily that it's too much work as much as it is like one of those things that I'm pretty sure it's less about it being a lot of work to do and more so about the fact that many of them don't really consider it. Because, like, to my knowledge, there are a lot of tags that you can use. Oh my god. Is this, like, normal rain? Like, actual normal rain. Again, I think the localized weather is cool. Even if it is a little bit janky, though. Like, walk over here, no rain. Walk over here, rain. Dude, that sucks! 1 year from retirement! Come on. Evaporate, darn you! I think I also ran out of shield materials. Anyways, I should probably... Alright, well... I'll still got some areas in the map I haven't been to yet. A lot of areas in the map I haven't been to yet. So what I think I'm gonna do is... Well, first I need to get a shield made. Because even though I'm gonna go out of my way to avoid any kind of combat while I'm out there, doesn't mean I can just ignore it, though. You know, I keep forgetting about the fact that I really need... Okay, never mind. That was the string. I need another sack! I keep losing them! I don't even know how you keep losing them! If I'm gonna be like this when I get shulker boxes, we're gonna have some problems. Like a lot of problems. Hey, fair enough, I suppose. Can at least give him props for that, because, you know. It can be difficult for some people. Getting back into into working. Ah, frick, wait a second. Okay, no, I need to use 2 of the flowers. Okay. Well, that's somewhat horrifying. What even does Vinca extract do? Like, I know it's used for something, I just don't know what. Anyways. I'm not ready. He's union and the employer wants to get rid of the entire department and replace it with non-union. Yikes! Well, I certainly hope the best go. I certainly hope everything goes well for him. I admit, I've worked with a lot of older people, so I know how it can be for them. Alright, is there anything else? Because I gotta accept, like, once I'm gone, I'm gone. Wait, aloe. $30. Man. Really goes to show you how far corporate loyalty takes you in the end. It's sad when you're like really sad. Yep, 30 years of hard work. Just like that. Alright, let's as well off as we can be. If it comes down to it, I can cook out in the field. Speaking of cooking, let's see, we've got flint and steel. Do we have any bricks? I'm thinking of making a second skillet. Just for getting out there. That's right, guys. I'm thinking long term here. I'm thinking strategically. that's good at least. Alright. Let's see what this world has to offer. It's gonna be disappointing, isn't it? I say that like it's not a given, because, you know. Look, I only need cotton. That's all I need now. Cotton is the last thing. Honestly, like, seriously. It's kind of true. Like, I know you want to pretend that, like, you gotta work as hard as you can, and, like, it'll all come back around, and you're gonna get, like, you're gonna be so well off. It's a lie. It's a freaking lie. Like, they'll swear up and down they're your friend. We're not a company, we're a family. They'll give you that all day. But then when the check's gotta be cashed, you know. Suddenly, it's not as nice of a family as I thought it was. Good lord! Hello, welcome! Asire, welcome! How's you guys' day been? Yeah, nothing wrong there. Sometimes it's a really good thing to know when to just, you know, back off. Did I just find the Minecraft equivalent of the Grand Canyon, or...? I think I might have just found the Grand Canyon. Dude! It keeps going! Hmm? Jeez, 5:30 a.m. You may want to head to bed at some point. I mean, I'm not your parents. I won't tell you what to do, but, you know. Also, why did my helmet break when I tried to grab the strawberries? Oh, that was a save! That was a save! Let's go! Ah! Wait, what? Goblet. Hmm? now. I got my skillet ready. Let's go fish hunting. Bonk. 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 Technically, these guys are better to go with the butcher's knife on. Gotta play it safe here. Alright, I'll take these fish out, we'll butcher them real quick, and then we'll cook them up afterwards. Let's see here. Wait, does that not work? Okay, it depends on what we're working with here, okay. Some stuff just doesn't let the skillet work. No, you're just really not up to date, sorry. Yeah, you gotta get back into it. Alright, big update happened. Alright, Caves and Cliffs Part 3. It really expanded what Minecraft is capable of. Oh no, I can't cook with this. It just doesn't want to work for whatever reason. Yeah, Minecraft 2.0. Dude, this is so nice. Am I allowed to comment on the fact that this is actually legitimately convenient? Seriously, just unironically, that's convenient. People don't appreciate stuff like that in the game. There are people that'll look at that sort of thing and scoff at it. I'm out of drive, welcome. How's it been? Harmonic Drive, that is a wild story, what the frick? One. Oh, frick. It seems we found something. Is there any way for me to... Can I mark the sack? No. Do I wanna do this or? Main concern is getting back up afterwards. Huh. I really should have installed that dynamic lighting mod. You know, when I had the chance to. Eesh. Well. I can't even really see the bottom very well. How did the original miners get down there? Okay, never mind. Dude, it just keeps going! This is scary! I sincerely think I made a bad decision here! Ah, fuck. It's over. It's over. That's over. It's over. Wait, no, we got there again! Oh, this was a bad idea! This is an awful idea! Why did I decide to go down the hole? I see a spooky hole that I can't see the bottom of, and I'm just like, yeah, let's go down it. This is how I do stuff in this. This is how I do stuff on this channel. We don't think. That's why. We don't think before I do stuff. We just do. Okay, for one, gotta remember that I do have. Wait, okay, and dude, I've got like no clue how to do this. Okay, yeah, this is just. Parkour is a peak mod, okay? Don't care what anybody says. Some people will be like, oh, it's not very Minecrafty. You know, it's also not very Minecrafty. Elytra. But that's vanilla. Oh. I'm not very good at doing bedtime stories. I'd like to be able to mark this. You know what? You know, I'm gonna make a chest. Just so I can mark this on the map. I want to explore it later, but now it's too soon. Oh, come on! Guys, I just survived dying! In a deep, dark, spooky cave where there's no air. Oh, it doesn't matter too much. Look, if I die, I drop a grave, so it doesn't matter. I don't worry about it. He died as he lived. Stupid. Stupid skeletons, their stupid bows. And their stupid constant need for calcium. I don't got no calcium! I have vitamin deficiencies! Thank you very much. See guys, that's how we'll defeat the undead menace. Everybody just doesn't get their daily vitamins. Maybe there'll be something over here I can use. Unless the tornado, you know, tore through and destroyed it all. Also, can you believe that this mod had, like, no animations? Like, no additional animation requirements? Or like, no additional... Wait, hold on. Like, look at this. Look at that! Fully animated! Like, can you believe that it actually had... Like, there were no, like, extra things that it needed. The mod just works out of the box. It's, Tiki from the Fire Emblem series. It's like, the most... It's like the most typical thing I could have gone for, but whatever. What? Is that a new type of dog, or...? You wanna follow me, boy? Do a lot of inbreeding! Make an army for me! Inevitably die! Because this is before the dog armor! Which honestly, I don't even really know if that's even viable anymore. Alright, well, we're up to the redwoods. what seems to be a lavender forest. Patty, welcome! How's it even? We're just doing some more exploring. A phenomenal okay day. Not like perfect or anything, but you know. Also, I really appreciate the safety roll. Like, it's a minor thing that you wouldn't normally think about in Minecraft. But it actually really makes a difference. Dylan, welcome. How's it even? Oh, 100% Astral Cataclysm. 100%. Like, seriously. Yes, yes, that's what we're doing.
Would you like to sign my petition?
No. Wait, no, I don't have the infrastructure to be able to do that. Don't worry though. I'm done. I'm just making sure we're surviving, that's all. Pigs! Okay, where do I go next? So, I don't know for sure what exactly I need to go next. Above ground drip leaves? Say it ain't so! Oh wait, I know one of these. Last time I went to one of these, I ended up in a, I found an anthill! Which is really cool. Which is really cool. How do they make bacon out of them, Dylan? They're pigs. I mean, I guess I already have, but... I like how I'm pretty sure the wild rice is literally just the rice that you find everywhere else. Oh no. I forgot! The crows steal your stuff! At some point, I'm gonna have to make a decision of where I wanna put my new house. Cause at some point, I'm gonna get tired of living out where I've been living. I think I found an anthill! Is that an anthill? I'm entertained by little. Is there a way to tame the ants? I would totally tame ants if I could. I would totally tame the ants. Alright, look guys. Well, that's the most underwhelming broken ender portal chest I've ever seen. Like, look at that! It's just a bunch of iron nuggets, some flint, and some fire charges. Like, I don't even think I can make a joke about how bad that could have been. It's not even funny bad, it's just bad. Also, this is why I really like Alex's mobs, because it adds a lot of mobs that, like... The mobs have so much variance! Some of them are just the most adorable thing you've ever seen, and then you get extra-dimensional beings. And then you get giant tardigrades! I like tardigrades. Tardigrades are cool. Yeah, like it adds like these giant tardigrades to the end. Yeah, I haven't seen all of them, but there's a lot of cool stuff in this mod. Like, I'm surprised it took me this long to get around to adding Alex's mobs. Because, like I said, they are very cool. Dude, I can't believe allocating more RAM was all I had to do to make the game run well. Like, I didn't even realize that it mattered, or that I wasn't allocating enough. Just made me feel kind of stupid afterwards, you know? I did. Thank you for asking, Dylan. Oh god. The elevation is so high right now that the air is actually too thin in some areas. There should be an achievement for, oh boy. You know what? Screw Skyrim. Minecraft is the original. See that mountain? You can climb it, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a bear. Higher than Snoop Dogg. Well, you know that Snoop Dogg is pretty, like, he does get high a lot. honestly, it kind of was. I mean, there is always the tried and true zigzag method, but, you know, it was always kind of like a bit of a... Yeah, it just works. Except it really doesn't. I don't know anything about Snoop Dogg. Alright, I don't know anything about Snoop Dogg. Look at that crow. Oh, sick! We got Belladonna! Now I almost have all of the stuff I can make. Again, I need cotton. I think cotton is officially the last one out of all of them. So what did people think he was gonna quit? Drugs? Nobody ever quits drugs. You just take breaks. According to the federal government of the United States, Dylan, that's drugs. He was just out. It was just. Nah, it was advertising a smoker. Ah, fuck. Part of me feels like I should have brought a bottle with me. Why does everything damage me? Anyways, we got cherries. Alright, cool. We can go to cherry trees now. This is a very awkward tree. Like why does it grow like this? Now I'm not looking how that mod works. Okay, listen. Everything is Temu level. Is Temu level e-waste. When you really get a good look at it. Right? There are few things more uncommon than actual quality products. Didn't Snoop's dog like try to make like a freaking game console or something? And not name it the Snoop Station? That sounds like a video game console that the federal government designed. The Snoop Station, now with twice the snitching. Oh no, that was Soulja Boy! Yeah, the Soulja game console. The frick? I think I just found the boneyard. I gotta take a good look at that. Also, I'm still looking for cotton. What is it, a moth? I think it's a moth, but I don't know for sure what it is. I remember everybody was so excited about the Ouya. Then it ended up being the Ouya. Like imagine, you back a product, it's called the Ouya, and it turns out to be the Ouya. Worst tragedy in all of gaming. Dude, what the frick kind of biome is this? Ah! Wait, what? If I crouch, I get air. Look, buddy, one of us is either you stay in your shell and I get to breathe, or I don't get to breathe and I'm not very good. Oh my god. Guys, it's California chickens. Oh my god! They're California chickens! Have you ever seen Roadrunners? Like real life seen Roadrunners? Wait, what the frick? I thought those things only appeared in the Nether. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. This isn't good. This is actually really bad. Dude, this guy is persistent, too. Like, seriously. Oh, no, that is the laceration. Anyways, main point here is, you may not know it, but, like, laceration is kind of a bad thing to get. I think I might, Protection 3 in exchange for 16 cigarettes. Dude, cigarettes are really uncommon. Like, I can't make those. Take it. What if we go into suddenly a post-apocalyptic future? Oh, hey. I'm just gonna snag that. Well, if I'm not careful, there's a greater than 0 odds I might just end up dying due to an infection. Also, oh my god, a camel! Needs a saddle. I don't care about camels, really. Like, did anybody actually care about camels when they added them? Like, for real, was anybody just all, oh man, those camels, that's cool. No, nobody cared. Nobody cared about the camels. Yep, bacterial infection. Frick. There's a very good reason why I decided to save where I did. The best part about, like, any village is how, like, all the villages are like this. They're always, like, right over some awful abyss that's full of zombies. And we're just gonna sit here and act like it's normal. Like, yeah, this is where we live in. What of it? I'm kind of tempted to just hang around this village for a bit. And, like, hope that it doesn't go poorly. Actually, wait, where's the farmer? I'm gonna see what the farmer has. Not bad. Could be better, though. resources to make a cage, so I can't go kidnapping any baby villagers. I can't really provide you any context for that. There just isn't context. Yeah, that's an option. It is an option, for those who didn't know. Context? You don't need context. Old MacDonald had a farm. Old MacDonald also had to put down numerous animals because they got rabid after an infection broke out. The world's not as nice as we like to pretend it is, guys. It's all brutal and uncaring. There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. The worst part is, he's not wrong. Look, all I'm saying is, it kind of invite a lot of stuff, you know. So, for those who don't know, bacterial infection is a very particular type of issue you can deal with in this particular mod setup. And it can be lethal. Actually, oftentimes it is lethal. It's extremely difficult to deal with. I'm not at that stage of the game yet where I can just make penicillin either, so my options are kind of limited. Well, that's the thing. So, the way that it works is bacterial infection comes in 2 stages. The first stage is an either or. So, like, either it's gonna get worse, or it's gonna, or it's just gonna stay where it is. Or you're gonna become immune. Thing is, you don't know if you're gonna be immune until after you let it pass. And then, like I said, it gets worse. Or better! Or you become immune. Temporarily, of course. But again, I'm not at the stage where I know yet, so... We don't pick the memes pick us. Oh yeah, no, I thought about how, like, yeah, no, this mod would be really interesting and hardcore. Cause, like, there's some diseases that will just straight up kill you. If you eat uncooked meat... Ah, fuck. There is a greater than 0 chance it will just straight up kill you after a while. Like, you can get a parasite and it'll just... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And trust me, penicillin is not fun to do. It's really not fun to make. Thankfully, to my knowledge, it isn't that difficult to make. Wait, hold on. No, so you got like, I don't have the book for it now I think about it. Basically, you need to get a bunch of penicillin powder. And to do that, you need to grow penicillium in a petri dish. What? It's a process. It's a process. Oh, Hibarcus, welcome. That's really fun. Yeah, but like first you need to get like freaking agar and glucose. Neither of which are really fun to get a hold of, but not impossible to. I think agar is just like you get that from seaweed, I think. Buddy, you better stay away. I'm cooking here. And I don't care if you get burned. ASMR? Yeah, again, this is cool. This is fun. The skillet is a nice addition. So still got about 8 minutes on a bacterial infection. We'll know by the morning whether or not it's going to be lethal. And if it is gonna be lethal, I should probably head home. But if it's not gonna be lethal, then I guess I'm fine. King Panzer, welcome. How's your day been? Hello, bro. How's your day been? Thank you for the hydrate. You know, street. Yeah, but I think I need like 4 penicillin to make the penicillium to make penicillin. Jeez, those are some hours. I sure do hope you're not getting paid salary. I was looking. It's gonna be a bit. I gotta wait. Look, I know my luck here, and I'm probably gonna just have to prepare the fact that I'm gonna probably die due to bacterial infection, which is A+ in my book. Again, my only gripe with the meds and herbs mod is that a lot of stuff just isn't available. Like, I don't know where to find cotton. I am trying to find cotton. It's nowhere to be found. Hold on. Oh my god! Speak of the devil! We got cotton, guys! We got cotton! Now I can do some very questionable things with the turtles. But that part's gonna have to wait for later. For now! We got cotton! Alright, I'm satisfied. Cotton is down south, oh god! Getting paid in prestige for a promotion. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I hope you get your promotion, Umbra. You've been working hard enough, I'd say you've at least earned it. But hey, sometimes we don't get what we deserve. And the people that should get what they deserve don't quite get that knuckle sandwich. Oh no. No! Dang it! Oh man, I gotta walk all the way there again. Well, at least I remember vaguely where it was. I hate drowned. It's like this every time. I hate drowned. Especially the ones that just randomly spawn with a freaking trident. One of the most powerful weapons in the game. How do you not know what a drown is? Also, Judicata, welcome. That's even. Oh, ah! Yeah, the underwater zombies. Very spooky. They're very spooky, very scary, but they're not the guys who... Wow. I got ripped off. I way overpaid for Minecraft. I paid $30 for this. Twice! Thank you for the follow, just say thanks. For teach X. Why is there a random number 1 on the ground? Admittedly, a lot of this is heavily modded. Just keep that in mind as well. I've got like over 90 mods here. It's about 94 mods. So. Smitty something. Smitty Werben Yeagerman Jensen. Apparently somewhere in, I think the Alex's Mobs mod, the hat is in the game. Oh god, please, why? Freaking spawn campers! Yeah, those are drowned. Okay, you know what frustrates me most? The fact that they can just throw infinite tridents at you. Not even a good shot. I can't! The game doesn't let you! Oh, fuck. Dude, is it like a spawner out here or something? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I mean, what am I expected to do here? Of course I'm gonna die. Oh, come on. God, I freaking hate drowned. Maybe. Wait, no, this is just sand variant, so kinda cares about gravity. Sure, we'll get some dirt, I guess. You know, I think the best part is, given that like some of you have never even haven't played Minecraft for years, the fact that like for some of you, I imagine you can't even tell what's modded. Like you probably can't even tell what's modded and what isn't if you haven't played Minecraft since beta. Okay, let me think. The parkour is totally like, yeah, all this stuff is like totally, it's just a part of the game. Yeah, they Notch just thought it was a good idea. Had to exist. trees, not even clouds, like seriously. So we're talking like back when it was just like a randomly generated world. Look, in my personal opinion, Notch was the most important person to all of Minecraft's development. Alright, they can take his name off it all they want. Pretend the guy never existed. I don't care. I installed the mod that brought that stuff back and removed some more annoying splash things, but you know. You know it was a good, you know it was a good mod because it was on one of those sites where all the banned mods go. Alright, so far so good. Alright, cool. We're back in the game! Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, But you look at the Saurus or something? Oh god, rattlesnake! They're just as scared of me as I am of them. Leave them alone. They'll leave me alone. I didn't know there were rattlesnakes. Yeah! Stepped on snake! Alright, where are we on the map? Pretty close to them, actually. Hey, Will, all I'm saying is clearly you haven't seen the right kind of Snicks, okay? Alright, I like Snicks. Snicks are great. Then again, I like all those animals that nobody likes. I like snakes, I like spiders. Dude, like seriously, did I just manage to spawn into a world that just features the Grand Canyon? That's very bizarre. But welcome back, Insanely Hostile. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, so like the deep ocean is really dark. Though I have heard there are some mods that make oceans even deeper and more scary. But honestly, the deep ocean's kind of a fear of mine. I am both excited and terrified about for when the Friends and Foes mod adds the barnacle. That would've been so cool if I got that last one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be like being honest with you guys. I explicitly checked every single box. Actually, I also need to check the gambling box as well. One for the meme, two, because I think I want to do more poker nights down the line. Guys, let's be real here. And I really hope I'm not breaking hearts when I say this, but I haven't been say-so for a very long time. Alright, alright, well, I guess I'll just go over here. Let's see, oh, this is also vanilla, by the way. This is also vanilla, Adjudicado. This is a very vanilla feature right here. I'm bleeding a dead cow. I'm bleeding a dead cow dry. What are you talking about? This is like the most normal thing probably ever. Oh, finally the salt's done. Okay, so do I want the skin or do I want the... Do I have a skinning knife or do I gotta go find one? What are my thoughts on Souls-like games? I've never played any of them. You know, it's funny. I know that probably sounds a little bit ironic. Like, you'd think that I'd played a Souls-like game, but no. I haven't. Eddie K, never heard of him. She was like, you know, the Giga Chad meme. Alright, so I guess we'll skin him. I remember this one time. I was out camping with my family once. Dude, I always forget how messy this is. Anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been mentioned a couple of times. I gotta play the Souls games. Also, they give you all these cuts of steak, but like, none of them are really all that good. Wait, why is my cutting board still on the floor? I have been thinking on what I should do next as far as streams go. Cause like I wanna do more like I wanna like move on to some new series, but like there's always that part of me that's vaguely tempted to maybe consider playing GTA to finally so I can finally do that freaking meme. No, I'm just saying the game in general is. Like, the game in general is a meme. Everybody plays it at some point. I'm like, I've played it a couple of times. I did genuinely enjoy it. I actually am just in general considering playing through a decent bit of the series. Maybe I'll pirate the old ones. So I can, you know, play them all. So I don't have to play the stupid Legacy collection. I didn't know they slowly became more parody than they started off as. Like, I didn't really get into playing GTA 5 for a bit there, though. Can't remember how many hours I collectively got into it, but it was a lot. Like, I played a lot of GTA 5. Especially the online. Which is like... I have never had less fun in my entire life than playing GTA Online. And that's why I have over 300 hours in it! Let me tell you guys, that grind is otherworldly. I hear Elden Ring is good. I just haven't checked it out, but who knows? Maybe one of these days I will. Though, I think if I was gonna do that, I'd probably want to get into the earlier games first. Oh boy, Adjudicado. You are more fortunate than others. That you don't know the awfulness that is GTA Online. My advice, keep it that way. Retain your innocence. I mean, it's fun for, like, what it is, but it's like... Will it take to get me to play KOTOR? I have played KOTOR on stream before. There is a part of me that is tempted to do it again, though. Like, there's some really old KOTOR streams from a while ago. Adults only rating in video games. That's an interesting question. I don't really think it's that, like, I don't think it's unnecessary, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, so I'm gonna go on ahead and okay, so okay, right. I hope I didn't do this wrong. I mean, I know the program's right, I just, you know. Like, I just hope I didn't put that in the wrong spot or something. Then I guess I'll go grab the third one and we'll just keep on the mining. Let the mining go. Wait, what? You know, there's pickaxe. I have a cow head in my inventory. I don't really know what to do about it. There's just a cow head in my inventory. Wait, what's what? These guys? I don't think you can cook the cow head. Are you talking about the turtles? They're like the greatest thing ever. I love computer craft. Ah, frick. Yeah, but they're little. But those are the turtles from the Computer Craft mod. They're very useful for doing mundane stuff I really don't feel like doing myself, because it's too much of a pain. Okay, let's... I don't think that's how it works. Okay, let's put it on here. This can't be cooked. Well, I guess I'll just add it to the... These conditions are incredibly unsanitary. Dead llama right next to my cooking pot. Oh yeah, the collection grows. The collection grows. I mean, I'm pretty sure what those are is pretty self-explanatory. It's my collection. Okay, wait, I don't really know for sure what all you're talking about, but I put Richard in the jar. I think he likes it in there, but he's not been very talkative ever since I put him in there. I don't think he likes his new home. I didn't really think about that. Really didn't think about that. Oh, it is what it is. Alright, I think this isn't a terrible space to start off with. Actually, you know, I'm gonna... Okay, he's got no fuel in him. Figures. Not enough fuel. Man, I am bad at keeping these guys refueled. Well, the good news is I have a lot of coal. Ah, fuck. I mean, I kinda don't want the walls around anyway, so... It's not like a massive loss. Should probably grab some more coal. sure if I want to even make a turtle specifically for farming because, like, I kind of feel like it'd be a pain. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna take all this junk upstairs actually because I don't want it anymore. Wait, what's funny? Huh? Guys are just trying to make fun of me. It's all just some joke to you, isn't it? I bet! I've spent years suffering in Minecraft! Dude, that was fast! Also, this is my first bit of leather in the entire game. I just wanted to let you guys know that. Also, I am so sorry, Remove. How was your day been? Okay, wait, Wait, gotta get more. Okay, wait, so... what do I want next? Okay, well, first I'm gonna put the minced beef on the stove. God, that severed head just sitting there is kind of terrifying. And again, very unsanitary. But hey, nobody said the friendship basement had to be sanitary. Looks like Barter Ernie. You're not wrong. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Well, it's gonna be annoying. Whatever, I'll put him here. Also, oh, thank you for the follow! Cuck PF. Okay, well, thank you for the follow. Hey, look, buddy, you do you, okay? I'm not here to judge. Verbally. Peak username. Peak username. Hey, anybody who is here is automatically cool. Yeah, except bots, no bots. Alright, guys, I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with me when I say death to all bots. Except Tip, she's cool. Tip's cool. Right. Okay, where is... Wait. Needs more cow skin. What? I'm just gonna hold on to the cow skin for a bit. I'm trying to think of all of the things that I needed leather for. I know I needed it for the tool belt, which I should probably get around to making now. I think I have enough resources for it. Wait, so I need like yeah, it's just an iron ingot, some string. Yeah, I should be able to make that just fine. Just need to get the station made for it. Where's all my wood? Oak. I guess I'll put it downstairs because I really don't know where else to put it. I look away for 1 minute. And then it's just like this. Won't complain. They're doing their jobs. Wait, where is it? Huh? Wait. What? Did a random source block just suddenly develop over here? Oh, this is wonderful. This is some peak stuff right here. Yeah, kind of. Hey, listen, they are just as much a part of the family as anyone else is. Totally not me trying to cope with, you know, the use of slave labor. Finally, we got rid of all that. Figures. An underwater cave this far above ground. What are the odds? Oh. If you need to go to bed, Adjudicata, I don't feel like you gotta stay up. Heck, even I admit, I started stream way too late. Nah, they're not sentient. Trust me, I coded them myself. Didn't do a very good job, of course, because, you know, this is what... I have not named them, no. Okay, Alright, so... Alright, so we got a lot of cotton seeds now. Because I want to make a big cotton farm because I need a lot of cotton. Like, I'd say that fuck. Wait, what was mod? In the meds and herbs mod. It's just, you know, it's something we're gonna think about. Don't worry, Astidif, don't worry. I can assure you it will be perfectly ethically sourced labor. Alright? There is no need to worry. How many diamonds do I have? 10? Yeah, I'll just go with the diamond needle. Okay, so, let's see here. Planks, 2 iron ingots. I mean, technically I could probably have the turtles do it, but like... That's kind of like... difficult to do, you know? Look, there's somebody for every job, okay? Alright, I also need shears. And another iron ingot. So let me think here. What else? I also needed string, but I'm kind of running low on that. Well, that's in the old-fashioned way. Alright, so we'll Start by putting this in here. Wait, so what else do I need? Those 3 leather sheets, 2 leather strips, 2 string, and an iron ingot. Alright, cool. Alright, and there we go. And now I've got a tool belt. I also want to upgrade a little bit, so let me make the belt pouches. Similar recipe, a lot of gold, a lot more expensive though. Unironically, I kind of wish this mod was used more. I think it's kind of a fun mod. I don't know how to explain it, it's just fun. Exactly! It'll only be an ethical company that uses only the most ethically sourced labor. They will be well paid, I can assure you. I think I need like 5? No, I think it's more like 6. Yeah, the tool belt's pretty cool because it gives you like lets you able to put items into it. So you can just get them there. Also, Zoe! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How's the stream? Alright, well, I have enough to make one. That is as good as it gets. Well, we'll deal with that as variable. And that was the last of my leather. No. No, it wasn't. Because I got more. See, guys, I've tricked you once again. And it's totally not just me kind of forgetting about the fact that, like, yeah, I've got kind of a consistent supply of leather almost always coming in. Alright, nice. So that's 3 pouches so far. So I'm gonna upgrade the belt further. Because that's what I'm mostly going for, because I want to get the belt upgraded. So I can put like a lot of items in there. I think like the maximum is like 8 extra slots. Which is cool. Okay, so... Wait, what was the recipe for... Okay, it's just string. Oh. those probably useful for something. Alright, also, in order to, like, max out the tool belt, you need to freaking make a netherite. You need to make a netherite needle. Which is, like, one of the most disgusting things I've ever encountered. The things that we do for drip. And yet, some would also then go on to question our devotion to drip. Huh. I don't know if it works that way. Either way, though. I think I might have taken my time a little bit too much with some of that cobblestone. Well, whatever. Also, gotta be real with you guys. Living in the salt flats is kinda the worst thing ever. Like, look at this! Salt! We've dug into salt! Nearly quality, welcome! How's it been? Alright, we're just gonna dig further in and hope that we're able to do something with this. Wait, how much? We've got 16 cotton seeds. It has been okay. Wait, no, forgot. Gotta be honest. It's been a day. You know the sort of day I'm talking about. Supposedly we had a bunch of people from the, from corporate come in. I never encountered them though, thankfully. And job's been okay, I guess. Not without issues though. It's been stressful to say the least. I wish I could say it's been better than it actually has been, but it really hasn't. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm trying my best not to get too demoralized though. Because that's what they want. Alright, now what? And yes, for those wondering, that actually is necessary. I do basically have to break the thing every time I want to get anything off of it. The developer is working on it. Oh. I ran out of string. But I kind of never... I guess I kind of just figured I wouldn't, but... Well, plenty of blacks to go around, though. The salt's pretty cool, though. It's multi-purpose stuff. Okay, like, you can add it to food to make it, more nutritious, but... maybe not as much nutritious as, something else, I guess. I don't know. No, basically, it does more. I think you can do one more upgrade for it. Anyways, I'm gonna put my camera in there. Another camera shows up on the model. The belt is just cool, okay? I like the little storage things that just add stuff to it, you know? Ooh, actually... Oh, alright, Judicata, you have a nice night. Also, just keep in mind, like... I'm kind of joking around with the vast majority of the... This is heavily modded. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. They are not making it easy on me, though. That's for sure. Like, disclaimer, if you've never played Minecraft before, this is really not, like, how... nowadays even without mods, but like you'd probably be surprised both by what is in the vanilla game and also what isn't in the vanilla game. Modern Minecraft is interesting to say the least. I kinda just hope they stop updating it one day. Then we can settle on a version and never complain again. Alright, you have a nice night. Sleep well. Wait, so I think it caps out at 8 slots. Yeah, it caps out at 8 slots. But, or wait, no? Oh no, it caps out at 9 slots. Okay, okay. So I got one more upgrade in it. That's it though. After that last upgrade though, it's over. Honestly, I just don't like the way flying works in general. Chimney Swift 11. No, not familiar. Also, it just now dawned on me, but like, all that ground beef. God. There's nothing left of it. Okay, Alright, that's the last of that then. Yeah, but one of the other main benefits of this is that the sewing table is that it also gives you, it's also one of the it's a much easier way to make, leather armor. Oh darn, I can't put the sleeping bag on. Hey, all I'm saying is, if you saw that massive clutch I made earlier, right? It's called hype. And it's very hype. Right, it's very hype. was like probably one of the coolest things I've done in Minecraft, like possibly ever. Like, that's a highlight. That's a highlight. And you know what the worst part about it is? That's as good as it gets. I didn't get the programming right on the turtles. So I'm not careful about how I set them up. You get these weird... Yeah. Just this. Right here. I don't like it. But then again, nobody asked me whether or not I liked it, so... Actually, I should probably start... working on some medicine production stuff. So let's see what we can work with here. I don't know if I want to touch the fermentation barrel because that thing is an enormous pain to set up. The sheer amount of things you have to get for it. Needless to say, it requires a lot of... It requires a lot of fruit. Okay, so I think the big thing I'm gonna want is the distillery. And I need cotton fiber for that, which... Everything else is relatively accessible, but like... The frick is Thornwood? Dude, what the frick? That stuff's hardcore! Anyways, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not good at the computer craft either. I've made a lot of basic mining programs for turtles, but never like... I don't think anybody would say that I've fully taken advantage of computer craft, though. Because I'm not that good with it still. I can vaguely understand it, though. Okay, so I guess the question then is... I don't think I've got anything I can use for bone meal. You know what? I'm gonna get a sugarcane farm going. Hey guys, you want to know something I hate trying to get a bunch of? It's it's freaking sugarcane. And then I need dirt. Because it doesn't just work out of the box. You gotta have dirt for it to go into. Which, hey, fair enough. I guess it makes sense. But it's still annoying because it means I have to go find dirt. Can I put it on the dried salt? Will that work? Actually, what I need is glucose. Because right now I'm going to focus on getting penicillin working. That's right, guys. We have officially switched to doctor mode. I don't got a PhD. But what I do have is a lot of dirt and spit mostly. Just stick some dirt in it and go take a nap. Let the human body heal itself. Yeah, exactly. A lot of walking off, champs. Drink water, change your socks, take morphine. The most effective part is the changing your socks part. You'd be surprised how often, dirty socks can make you, you just feel bad. Alright, so llama skin. Yeah, got the rag, got the salt. Man, I have been down here making leather the hard way for so long. It is just being unironic for a minute. Never disregard the importance of nice socks. It can actually make a really big difference. Oh, wait, I know. I figured out something? I have no clue. Okay, not really. I'm kind of just hoping that everything works out. Motrin. You got me there. Mm. Is that done or? Wait, how can we get sugar? Honey bottles are a viable option as well. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I should go snag some bees. Like, all jokes aside, I think bees might be the answer for that one. It's like ibuprofen. Oh, okay. But dude, how do I get a hold of some bees? Oh wait, I know. I really know. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... Let's see here. Gonna go into my files here. Because I really don't feel like, I don't feel like programming this in right now. So I'm just gonna copy some stuff from... Let's see, where was it? Wait, let's... That one? Oh yeah, I also had this as well. Alright, we're just gonna copy those. Now we're gonna paste them into disk 0. And this should just work right out of the box. Let's see here. Wait, no, I think I gotta... Ah, fuck. Wait. You know what? Their solution, I think, is, There we go. Wait, doing is actually I'm thinking of I'm gonna see about making a contraption for that. There is there's a method to the madness here. I always forget I always forget to put the period. Alright, now I did actually go out of my way to make a program that was designed to create an area specifically for growing trees underground. So, this will be interesting to say the least. I think this should be low enough. Wait, is it not on there? Ah, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I copied everything to the wrong world save. I'm just gonna do this manually in the files because I really don't feel like dealing with it here. I have no clue how this doesn't break stuff, by the way. Wait, first I gotta check the fuel level. 184. Not nearly enough. This is basically the regular make room command, but it goes up 6 blocks rather than 4. Which is about the space that you need for a tree. In theory. I am still deeply saddened by the fact that I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the the nuclear bombs in the game. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, come on. Dang it! Gotta go back up now. Like, I tried. I really want to make sure it's understood that I tried to make it work. It just wouldn't work. Like, I had the whole thing set up. It just wouldn't work. Okay, wait, so do we have oak saplings or... Am I gonna have to go out there and go get some oak? Is that gonna be the next mission? The next big mission. Get oak. Get oak saplings. That'll figure on it. Like the most common tree type. Oak. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. I also need some flowers as well. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole expedition. Speaking of, I gotta make sure I get these sacks put back in a place where it's safe. Last thing I wanted to have happen is losing all my junk due to the freaking tornado. Also should probably make a big melon farm. Who knows? Maybe we can make a maybe we could redo that. We can make the statue of... What was it? Christ the Redeemer? Was it? was that the one? Like what? Like they made it entirely out of melons for some reason. Because on a certain oldest anarchy server in Minecraft, there's a weird tendency to worship melons. Not like it doesn't happen normally, though. Just comes naturally to some, what can I say? Alright, where... What I need? Dang it, there was something I needed, but I can't remember. For the life of me, what? Oh yeah, right. Pickaxe. Wait, you can make leads out of straw? That's kind of cool, actually. too small, right? Or yeah. This should be good, right? And ran out of materials. Once I get electricity production going, I will be so happy to never have to worry about the turtles having enough electricity ever again. Because then I'll have access to the induction charger. That'll be great. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's just random Christ the Redeemer statues. Just all over. With like, very little context as to why they're there. Okay, so... Okay, so... What I gotta do here is not fun. This landscape has been slowly griefed by the world itself. I guess some could argue that perhaps life is the greatest of all griefers. Okay, okay. Dang it! That was a cheat! That was cheap! Look, it picked up the thing! Like, right as I went to grab onto the... That was annoying. They know what they were doing. I know they know what they were doing. They knew that I knew what they were doing. They still did it. They still freaking did it. The goal! You know, it's interesting. I've noticed that, like, the first stages of heat stroke always seem to be these little black particles that you just see everywhere. You know? Like these little black particles that'll just show up in your vision. I'm guessing that's like supposed to be like your vision getting all spotty. Then like the camera shake starts. And then like start getting dizzy, and then you start losing the ability to see, and it's crazy. It's not too far off from how it actually is though. I've gotten heat stroke on a few occasions. It's not what I'd call a fun time. Mostly just how much you gotta go through with it. It's very scary when it does happen. Most of the darkening vision. Like, it's one of those, you ever have one of those, like, you know, moments where you're just like, oh god, this is where I die, you know? Like, just a moment where, like, you know, you just kind of feel like that's where this is where it ends. I think about death a lot. Yeah, it's not too hard to be driven to that point, though. All it really takes is just, you know... I feel like the stream got really real all of a sudden. Like I need to take us out of it. What's something recent that, like, doesn't matter at all, but everybody kind of pretends to care about? I don't know, celebrity gossip? Yeah, no. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. Alright, listen, guys. You gotta understand. I agree with your viewpoints on which color of party is best. Yeah, yeah. I wholeheartedly support the blue guy. Unless you support the red guy, in which case I support him. Shoujo's doing another nepotism. I mean audition. I either trying to avoid that one again, but like... Did the first audition even go anywhere? Like... Like, I distinctly remember that first audition going nowhere. Oh, alright, Umbra. You have a nice night. Oh. I guess it's kind of like one of those, what's the point of even doing the audition if they're just gonna end up hiring somebody that you know? Like, isn't the point of an audition being, you know, to find people you don't know so you can hire them? I guess that's why Nyanner's left. Not that I'm gonna sit down and act like Nyanner's leaving was necessarily a loss to them, because it's freaking Nyanner's, but, you know, whatever. And Silvervale. I will continue to subscribe to that one. Honestly, don't make it public. How about that one? You ever think of that one? Don't make it public. I remember seeing something earlier. Some like weird pug looking thing. Wait. Dude, that was a Tasmanian devil! Noted! Noted! Oh yeah, by the way, this is like adding to like some of the more crazy mobs that are in the game. Like, you get stuff like the Void Worm. they just exist in the in the end. I think like giant tardigrade. Also, I wanna get some raccoons. I want some raccoon friends. Anyways, yeah, but so what am I doing next? Yeah, water bears! There's a couple of other terms I've seen used. Wait, so we can use... Let's make cooked rice. Salted. Alright guys, that's how you know we've made it. Alright, we're not just eating cooked rice anymore. We got cooked rice with a little bit of salt on it. Always think of the end is slimy, gross, and scary to begin with, so it works. Honestly, it looks like one of the, I'm kind of sad because one of the biomes of plenty, I feel like the end biomes don't exist in the current versions. Which is so sad because I've seen like the pictures of what the end biomes are supposed to look like, and it's really cool looking. Oh, alright, King Panzer, you sleep well. Yeah, but yeah, guys, we've made it. We've made it. Rice, a little bit of salt on it. Well, I certainly do hope that you're not gonna let yourself get too carried away yourself. As far as like staying up too late goes. Some would probably argue that I should be going to bed soon. But I won't. Alright. Dang it, all this diorite but never andesite. Andesite's actually useful. Unlike diorite. Wait, how do I make andesite? Diorite and cobblestone. I changed my mind. I like diorite now. Yeah, I'm not using them as building materials, though. Andesite is very important for the create mod. Like, half the stuff that you need uses andesite alloy. So, options are somewhat limited. cool. Ah! And you know what? Fair enough. I'm also building my houses underground because it's just easier that way. And yet also not, because it requires so much more effort. It's an interesting problem to have, to say the least. Alright, so... where'd my string all end up? Don't tell me I managed to use it all. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, so... I gotta look at all the cold sweat stuff. Water skin, 2 leather and a string. Alright, nice. Now let's see how to make an icebox, cobblestone slab, planks. What an oddly specific recipe for it. Alright, gotta get more. All this junk. And now we wait. So at the very least, I've managed to successfully deal with the heat situation. In theory. In practice, we'll see. Oh, I see. Wait, so I think I'll do it like this. And there we go, guys. Our first bit of cotton string. Wait, hold on. Cotton filter. Okay, yeah, so it's like... Guys, we've done it! We've made something! Ain't much, but it's honest work. Wait, denatured ethanol? Menthol and ethanol? Oh god. Oh. This is incredibly strange. I have no clue how any of this works. I also forget what the leftovers are used for. Oh, yeah, but, I don't know. Freaking falling down that rabbit hole again! Always falling down the rabbit hole. Okay, so now I need to make a distillery. I'm going too far there. Distillery apparatus, chest, wood. I make a glass tube. The amount of stuff that I need for all of this is kind of at a level that I consider to be almost funny, you know? Like, you know when something just like reaches a level where you're just like, God, it's getting kind of funny how like absurd I have all this stuff here. Like just the amount that's needed. I don't think that's worse. Okay, Alright, I want to see all salt-related achievements. Will it tell me what all the salt-related achievements are? Or is it gonna be like in husbandry or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, it's in husbandry. Alright, whatever. Now, have I got any nether quartz? Doesn't look like it. Dang it, am I gonna have to go to the nether just specifically for quartz again? This wouldn't be the first time. But it's annoying whenever it does have to happen, because like... then you're just kind of stuck wondering, Why? Alright, fine, whatever. Also, did my respirator break or did I lose it? I guess it doesn't matter too much. The only thing that does matter here is that I don't have a respirator. And respirators are kind of necessary when going to the nether. And there we go. Special guys! We can stop bleeding now! I never thought I'd see the day! We can stop bleeding! Ah, dang it. It's really windy out there now. Well, now I can't go to the nether. Ah! Never mind, I guess it should be good. I hate skeletons. Just though, why the 360 no scope? Like, why does they always hit you? Their aim is too good. At least for this early game, you know? No, it's just like, the thing is like, early game, if you get hit with the bleed status condition, it's kind of very likely to kill you. Like, it's like if you get hit with any... It's like if anything inflicts bleed on you, you're kind of... I thought that looked weird for a second there. I didn't ask any questions, though. Like a chump. Alright, let's make this quick. I need some nether quartz, and that's all. Alright, that should be enough to tide me over for a while. Hopefully. Okay. Almost lost my balance there. That would have been awful. It would have been a horrible way to go. Also, now it's just nice out here. Also, I love the leaf effects. Like, it's cool, right? Like, I don't know. Oh my god, I just got iron from the zombie. Also, ever since the tornado hit us once, I never fixed this hole in my wall. Like, one day a tornado just came through, ripping everything up, and I never fixed that hole in my wall that it made. Instead, I just secluded myself further underground, hiding from the rest of the world. Anyways. Let's take a look here. Quartz flask. Yes, it's quartz and a button. Okay, so... Alright, nearly quality, I getcha. You have a nice night, sleep well. And... candles. I don't think I have any candles. And the greatest of all ironies. This is one of those rare saves where, ironically, I don't have a, Ultraman! Thank you for the beds. Welcome, how's your day been? Good enough, I suppose. Not ideal by any stretch, but... we can iron it out as we go, I suppose. No. No, it's a mess. I'm coping. That's what that really was. That was me coping. That looks awful. This entire area is just unsalvageable at this rate. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. happening? It is pretty late, isn't it? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Wonderful. Don't worry, I hydrated. I'm just... Ugh. These underwater caves are getting annoying. I'm just trying to make an area that's suitable for me to grow trees indoors. Or underground. Is being underground technically considered indoors? See, there's the real question. The questions that science is too afraid to ask. Honestly, it hasn't been too bad lately. Oh god, it's gonna do that thing where like it just goes one bit at a time. Eat it! Yeah, but this is how it goes. water is dealt with. Now I gotta deal with all that cobblestone I had to put down to get rid of the water. Is it up to code? No, it's not. Dude, dry heat's at least tolerable. You know? Like when you're like sweaty all day, that's when you feel awful. Alright, it's those days where like it's... where you feel like you're more sweat than anything else. Those are the days where you sit down and ask, is there anything more you want to do? Like you stare up into the heavens and ask, is this all? Wait, what? Animatic one? You're just waiting. Like you're just waiting for the sun to finally just engulf the planet. End our suffering at last. But it never comes. For the end was always just another sick joke. Ah! I don't know for sure if the use of robots would necessarily make this up to code either. It's gotta be like at least decent though, right? Like not that bad. Ah, fuck. What the frick? Why am I not grabbing onto it? Okay. There we go. Sure do always wish the wall running was a little bit more... I don't know that I really wish it was a bit more. Like, I guess it could be a bit better, but like... I should just be thankful that it is what it is. Alright. So what I'm gonna do next is... Gonna go see about Goblin. Gonna head outside. And we're gonna go look for some oak saplings. That's right, guys. We're going outside. The worst place in the world. The one place you never want to go. I went outside once. Never again. Never again. Death is a preferable alternative. Yeah, see, 100%. Exactly. Oh, that's nice. Alright, well, I'll be fine, Okay, so... I'm guessing I wanna go down, like... Actually, if I just keep going south, I should be good. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, man. You have a nice night, Sipo. And then there were... I don't really know how many people are left tonight. I'm mostly here just for fun. Like, I'm kind of just like, you know, I want to do some more Minecraft. And if you guys want to join me, that's perfectly cool. I guess I don't really blame the Endermen for being around here a lot. It must remind them of home, I imagine. Dude, what the frick? There's a lot of Endermen around here. I want to see what he picked up. I think he just grabbed the flower, though. I freaking love these little guys so much. I don't know what it is. I love those little guys so much. They're just little guys. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean is it to spawn them? Oh, come on. Oh, the Enderman? I don't know. I don't really know too much about, like, because this is Biomes of Plenty, so... There's a lot of extra biomes, and I don't know what half of them do. Keep in mind, this is a mod that adds, like, 60 plus biomes to the game. Or something to that effect. In other words, like, a lot of biomes. We're just gonna say that was first try. Right, if that one moment gets clipped, you gotta remove all the failed attempts. Got a reputation to keep up after all. Now I don't even care anymore. That's what I like to see. A little bit of arson never hurt anyone, okay? I don't know what you guys are talking about. You know, unless they end up getting stuck in the building. But look, if they weren't supposed to be in the building, you know, like, maybe it's fate, you know? You ever think of that one? Maybe they were fated to die in a burning building. Started by an arsonist. The arsonist beanie in this case. Linear, welcome! How's it even? See, that's what I was looking for! That's what I was going for earlier. Just that perfect, you get the rhythm down, you know? Also, the tool belt is weirdly effect. Oh? I think I'm not gonna wanna check out that cave later. Is that just sitting there right by my house? Yeah, same mountain. Alright, so the good news is I was able to go and get everything I needed before I had, before night. Which is good, because that means that now I can just go and... Do we have enough for trees, or... I need to go gather some more stuff. Well, not really gather, but, you know. Okay, is there anything else? Flower? Much as I don't want to. I'm gonna be forced to go looking for bones at some point. Was watching a lawyer and some dude talk about Loli. Oh no. I take it they weren't too positive. Wait, what? Dude, did I seriously forget to... whatever. Okay, I think it should work. Exactly what I needed. Okay, cool. Honestly, if you're gonna talk about tourists, it's really difficult to not bring up Loli as a subject. Like just in general, it's really hard to not bring it up. that was an interesting conversation, though. Oh, 100%! 100% it's a good filter for tourists. Because it's weird enough that, like, it's innocuous enough to where, like, it's not something that everybody's gonna take issue with. But it's also weird enough to where, like, it really helps separate the in-group from the out-group. Like, compared to most other mediums, it's like one of the it's the great filter. It's the weeb's great filter. That is also true. More often than not, that is typically the discussion that is happening. But then again, you do get a lot of people who will still freak out even if you so much as even have a character that vaguely looks underage. And people just freak out, like, seriously. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Am I saying that implying I'm not freaking weird? Maybe. Nah, I am weird. Okay, I think it's like, it has to be within... Every so often I gotta remind myself, I am not the peak, though. Like, I'm not the furthest it can get to being weird. Yeah, that's gonna be one of those ones that ever go in there. The important thing, though, is Velvet'll keep me honest. So if I ever decide to go on some big anti-loli arc, which is incredibly unlikely. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Guys, if I ever lose it that bad, please unfollow. Alright? Please unfollow. I don't think I would want to follow me anymore then. I wouldn't. Yeah, like seriously. No, you guys gotta understand. It's like I'm gonna destroy my career in a stupid way, and that's how we're gonna do it. At least it'll be interesting. I can see the thumbnails already. The downfall. Or no longer based. Red arrow. Circle pointing to absolutely nothing. How did you get there? Ugh. Those right there are some of the worst. Like, hands down, some of the worst people in my opinion. Anybody who goes after somebody else in order to save their own skin, like, no, it deserves like zero respect. It's disgusting is what it is. Oh, it is crazy, like, seriously. Oh my god. Hate zombies. Some might say that this weapon's a bit of a cheat weapon, you know? It's too fast, you know? I say most of the enemies cheat anyway, so who's the real cheater here? It's still kind of me, but still. Oh, dude, like seriously, it's really weird when you realize how much projection people do. Like the amount that people project. It's honestly kind of concerning at times. Like the lengths that people will go to come off as though they're not a threat. Now, I'm honest with everybody. I am a threat. Okay? I am a threat. You should fear me with good reason. Honestly, I'd say that when it comes to at least my opinion on what qualifies as a loli, it's just one of those things that you know when you see it, you know? Oh my god. This is untraversable. Look at Like, seriously, it looks like a corrupted save out there. But no, that's just the tornadoes. Look, I'm gonna have to abandon this area eventually because it's just not viable. Oh. Oh, frick. Nope. That was kind of close. That got kind of close for me. Smaller than 4 foot, I don't think is very common to begin with, honestly. Ugh. What, you gotta understand, like, how small that actually is, but... Like, I'm pretty sure even the average 8-year-old's gonna be over 4 foot. It's just my perspective, but, you know. Well, even though I'm trapped inside now, that doesn't mean I can't go on ahead and start working on some other projects. Okay, like who we talking here? Like, is it just some absolutely weird takes, like... Xion. Not very familiar. It's very odd. It's very bizarre. And again, I guess everybody's views on some things, you know, can be a bit odd sometimes. You know, that's the best part about living in a world with free speech. People who are objectively wrong just let you know they're objectively wrong. Dude, what in the world? That's right over us. At least nice to know the llama heads prevail regardless. They guard us! Make us stronger! Shiana's about the same build as Gura. Oh jeez. But yeah, the llamas continue to protect us. Yeah, that is definitely lowly though. If we're gonna go with that though. You can't and now it's silent. So unbelievably silent. Funeral silence. I might have panicked a little bit too hard because, like, you guys gotta remember, this is like a massive fear of mine. Like, hands down, out of anything, tornadoes are like one of my biggest fears. So you could say I'm facing my fears in this one. And I need grass blocks if I want to get... Whatever. It depends, okay? I guess it really does depend on your personal view. Like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like... Lonely is kind of an aesthetic. Like, you don't just do it, you know what I mean? Like it's pure aesthetic. So I don't think that you can just reasonably say that it's that it matches up with another archetype 1-to-1. If that makes any sense to say. I'd consider lollies and short stacks to be separate. Because typically short stacks are more so have an emphasis on just being short without really much else. But even then, it's always like kind of complicated. God. Now it's so deathly quiet in here. Sounds like the world ended. But it didn't. I'm still here. Forced to try to understand this unbearable loneliness. That's another thing about Minecraft you want to think about. The isolation. Even when you're surrounded by villagers, you know? There are people you couldn't possibly relate to. Yeah, that's how I look at it too. Because, like, I try to also consider, like, there is also the sub-classification of Opaya Loli, which is, you know, Loli with the with the big booba. But that ends up being one of those ones where it's really difficult to differentiate it between that and short stacks, because, like, you know, for obvious reasons. I'm sure somebody's written their doctorate on it. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing anybody did. One of my personal favorites is the one where, like, they did the, where somebody did their freaking thesis on... I think it was something like the, oh, God, I can't even remember what the specific paper was called. It was, like, something about the aerodynamics of the anime booba. And it was glorious. I'd call her Loli, yeah. Again, you gotta understand, it's not about an age thing, you know? It's pure aesthetic. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. Alright, I'm building up a cotton stockpile, though. It's taking a bit longer than I'd have liked it to have, but... whatever. It's a process. We can make... we can make shrooms powder, guys! To the moon! To the moon! Anyways. Dude, that has gotta be the most... what the frick? That's a lot of cookies for just 2 wheat and and 2 chocolate pellets. God, it's so quiet now. Is that coming towards me or away from me? What do you guys think? Alright, well, I'm just gonna grab all the flowers I can grab real quick. Yeah, no, that's going away. That's going away. We're good. We're safe. I'm pretty sure that was the tornado that just blew over my place, but... Yeah, okay, so you got clouds, and those clouds are making a funnel. And I think that funnel features a lot of blocks, but I can't remember for sure, though. I know, right? Reminds you how small you are in the grand scheme of things. How insignificant even this dwelling I've made. In the end, my turtles wouldn't even care if I died all of a sudden. Kinda hoping I'd be able to make roses using the rose bush. Oh well. Okay, where? What? Oh! Oh, frick! Dominic! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How was the stream? Wait, where's the... Where's the nuts? Nah, there it is. Okay, I need to go get some books made, I guess. Which is easier said than done, actually. Delete dubious typed out question. Oh, Windier, are you trying to protect, keep the stream from getting nuked? You're doing the Lord's work. Alright, played a lot of RuneScape and guy thieving it. Oh, that's cool. I've never played RuneScape before. I feel like I should probably save the book for a bit. I don't know. I'll ignore the plant guidebook actually. Oh. Silverman for 2069. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Alright, you know what? No. We need more, Let's see, where's my butcher? There we go. You have all walked into one of the more exciting parts of the stream. What? Is it to the same level? I can't remember. Whatever. I've got about 92 mods installed. No, 94. 94. This one in particular is called Butchery. It's an interesting mod. Oh, alright, Dominic. You have a nice night. Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. I can't remember, like, even at my highest level of mods, I can't remember how many I had in Fallout 4. I think it was only in the area of, like, maybe 60-something. But even that's me being very optimistic as far as, like, numbers go. Wait, where'd the skin go? I really don't care about anything else. I just need the skin. Ah, there it is. But I should probably go on ahead and... Huh? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay, that got scary all of a sudden. I was just like, oh no! Did the game die? All this time without crashing. I guess I really am pushing my luck every time. You know, it's a funny thing. You don't really think about modding games typically until, like... Until you get a really good PC, and then you're just like... You get your first taste of it. And then next thing you know... You're throwing on all sorts of mods, some of which are just, like... Feature some really messed up stuff. But then it gets a little bit more intense. Then you gotta do it in real life because it's just not getting you the kick you need anymore. And then you end up in jail for 6 years because you committed crimes against humanity. Overall, it's a fun time, you know. Dude, let me tell you, the Fallout 4 thing was... Okay, look, you gotta understand Astro Cataclysm. Like, you gotta look at this from the perspective of a mod author, okay? So I'll try to explain. So let's say... Okay, so starting off, let's say... Okay, so... You're a mod author. Alright? I know you never thought life would take you here, but here's where you are. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. It's been, like, so, The developers basically said, we're pretty much done supporting the game. This is the last bit of DLC. We'll be ending support soon so we can start working on additional projects. Then, fast forward like 8 years. Suddenly, somebody decides, hey, we're gonna update the game again. All that progress. You'd effectively accepted that it was done. Gone. Like, there's a very good reason why, like, it's impossible at that point to get the mod back up and running. That basically happened to a lot of mods. Especially, like, smaller mods that, like, you know, they don't have larger scale teams or people who are just more dedicated to it, you know? Like, sure, mods that have been continually being updated since the game launched, sure, those mods will be just fine. They're always fine. But the problem is that it's gonna be the little mods, you know? The ones where it's like, you know, one person who just, you know, really just wanted to make something. Yeah, and it's and the developers are gonna sit down there and be like, oh man, guys, isn't this great? We updated the game again! Look at all this cool stuff that you all get! Even though nobody cares about what they added. All they're thinking about is all the mods you just broke. And thus, we get Bethesda. It's really tone deaf, in my opinion. That's the issue I have when you do this sort of an update all of a sudden. Where'd the nether quartz go? Oh yeah, it just works. Oh, does it ever just work? Alright, let's see here. So, boiling flask, distillery. Okay, wait, so I think the boiling flask might have actually been the real beginning of it all. Oops. No. And the reason why I don't really think that it can serve as an actual outlet for those types, it's just because like a lot of things, it's just not gonna be enough long term. You know, my issue with the Cave Dweller is that it really doesn't add much to the game. Like, I just feel like as far as, like, adding scary mobs to the games goes, you can do better. I'm sorry, that you can do better. You can do better. I wanna work, or, I mean to work on more of that, but like, yeah, that's just the best way for me to put it, though. Hey, in my opinion, that's just Twitter talk. Minecraft is never overcrowded. Besides, I'd actually say that a lot of the mobs that are added with like Alex's mobs is, in my opinion, just I'd actually say one of my favorite mods that I've recently downloaded. I freaking love it. It adds so many ambient mobs that I didn't even know I wanted. That kind of is pretty common in my opinion. Personally, I think the games are kind of better off in the hands of the fans. I know, unpopular opinion. But I don't care. It has to be said. Wow, that's actually kind of expensive to make. No, not really, actually. Mothball? There's a lot of really specific stuff out there. Gotta understand, I'm young and excitable. Everything is just exciting, you know? What was I looking for again? I think I'll look into how to make the distillery again. Oh wait, no, the boiling flask. So that's just a flask, candle, and wood. Simple, effective, and I don't have any candles. I'm working on it. It's part of the process. Let's take a look and see if I've got what I'm looking for, actually. I'm trying to spawn beehives right now. which anybody who's attempted this before knows how annoying it can be. It's pure RNG. It either works or it doesn't. And more often than not, it just doesn't. I just like comment a lot of stuff in Minecraft. I think the best part about this is I have create in here. And I haven't even touched create yet. In part, just because, like, I tend to wait until I get blaze burners before messing with create. Because, like, a lot of create is kind of gate kept by getting blaze burners. So if you can't get blaze burners, it's kind of just not much you can do. Add some more, what is it? Poppies? Yeah. Add some more poppies up here. I'll go grab some. I need to, like, make sure I have a few flowers in there, because that's how the spawning rules work. I think it's, like, oak or birch wood, and it's gotta be within 2 spaces of a flower. When it spawns. It's an interesting thought right there. I don't really do too well with stuff like horror, though. Like, you guys know how I am. I'm not really against the idea of doing some stuff. A lot of it for me is just like more of a, I'm a bit too easily spooked. I know. Bad excuse. But it's still my excuse. Alright, well, this is, I hate this. I'm just gonna have to let this cook for a while. And I mean a while when I say it. I mean, that is also true. There are options outside of Twitch if you want to stream something that the Health and Safety Council would say is disturbing. with that is, I just don't know if there'd be much audience. Then again, there was the absolute legend that was, what is his name? Joshua Creamer? I can't remember. Guy just made the most wholesome videos ever. And then put them up on Pornhub. I know, I'm not calling it the hub. You know why? Because I don't care about... I really don't care about this stuff anymore. Also, there's this website called Pomp. Are you seriously gonna try to convince me that I will never escape that one song? I don't really regret doing it though. Because it was fun. it was a fun song to sing, okay? The best stuff always is. Oh god. Yeah, that's a no. I don't even know how she feel. Like, I don't even know how she feels so mortified about the entire thing. Like, seriously, it was funny! Oh, wow. So this is basically just... Could get some good stuff there. Ugh. That was the peak, guys. That was the peak. I'm never getting better than that. It's just the truth. Actually, I'm kind of struggling to think about my, like, of all the stuff I've made as far as content creation goes, I kind of struggle to think of what I think is my best. I guess everybody probably goes through that, though. Like, not really able to just kind of give a clear answer on that one. Dude, that is hilarious. I, like, seriously. That's so specific. It's incredible. Am I gonna have to start, like, doing another... We're gonna start adding another thing to the multi-stream. We're gonna see how many streams my computer can handle at once. We're already multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Then again, I imagine competition is fierce on that platform. You've never heard the Nanners version? For real? Oh, interesting. Yeah, but like, jokes aside though, I probably should, like, if anything, not get too caught up with, anything. I shouldn't let myself get caught up trying to get involved in, like, 8 different platforms. Fun as it is to go for a couple of different ones. Look, everything aside, this song is incredibly cursed, and that's why it's like the greatest thing ever. Yeah, no, sugar cane can only be grown. Ugh. Fun. Okay. Ah. So it's got a 15% chance of... Huh. Alternatively, we can just crack out the mortar and pestle and make it easier on us. But that just feels like cheating. And we're no cheaters over here. At least it's nice to know the enemies aren't gonna be able to really navigate this area too well themselves. Ah, frack. Alright, well, I have no clue. Yeah, I just don't know. Like I feel like that. I've learned one thing over the years. Never give your audience too much power. Oi! Discount Slenderman! Get over here! Or is it more like reverse Slenderman, I guess? Oh my god, this thing has so much health. Jeez. That is mine! Good. Good. Alright, now what? Hold on just a sec. Sorry about that. Got a little nervous for a sec there. Decided to lock the door. Ugh. Well, now I got myself all hyped. Guys, come on, let me get my mind off this. Oh. Alan Petit. Why not? Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hate dealing with skeletons. It's always just annoying, you know? Like, you gotta do the extra stuff. Constant blocking and other things. It's just annoying. Trying to do everything I can to get the mag off me. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the follows lately have kind of been like... I try my best to not, like, make assumptions, of course. But, like, I've been a bit nervous about, like, a lot of bot follows suddenly popping up. Don't really know how legitimate of a concern it actually is, but... I worry still. Again, I try my best to avoid the entire thing, because, like, I don't want to, like, end up, well, for one, I don't want to upset anyone, because, like, I don't mean it when I do that. It's just, like... I guess they just don't really... I guess there's always gonna be that party that just wants to assume that none of it's real. As weird as that may be to say. Break out the Metal Gear Rising quotes. Oh god. all the quotes in the game. But then you start making jokes about the Doom. That's how I envision it going, at least. Fair enough. It's like I said, it's probably just paranoia. That is pretty sad. No history. No past. No name. It's heartbreaking, truly. Anyways, I'm gonna make that thermometer, cause... And there we go! Now I can see what temperature it is. It's currently a nice 75 degrees. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Lindier. I'm propagating your suffering. I'm sorry. That is really weird, though. Like, I didn't know that Xbox Live automatically chose stuff for you. Like, I kind of figured it was more of a, you know, you pick what you pick, but... I mean, if you want my opinion on it, it's honestly kind of one of those usernames that sticks out in my opinion. It's like, in my mind, you know, Windier does stand out. Sometimes the best things in life are randomly generated. Yeah, exactly, Windier. And think about it. 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 How many other Revan fan 18781 exist in the world? But to my knowledge, there is only one Windier. Alright, take it as a blessing. Am I not helping? I feel like I'm not helping. Anyways. Is this even gonna work? I'm getting the impression it's not gonna work. At least not the current way I'm doing it, cause like... It feels like it's not giving you the results I'm looking for. Now listen, Wendier, if you're gonna... My thing there is, so... The thing there, like... In my experience... The best thing you can do is just own it, you know? You just tell everybody, this is what I'm going by now, and that's that. Maybe found a few... You know, maybe found a few cuss words as well to make it, you know, more official. It's about what it is right now, isn't it? In 8 Meerkat 97, welcome. How's it been? Kinda lost right now. Maybe it's time I started working on building something. I mean, I've got like a general idea of what I want to do, but it's mostly just like... How much iron do I have? A decent bit. Probably make some... Probably make a good number of andesite or whatever's out of it. Thing is, the crushing wheels are just more viable. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I know what to do. I know a place I can actually start digging that I haven't been able to dig previously. Okay, maybe there's not the most ideal place to start the dig. We'll, put you back. And... I'm very good at making the place nice and cluttered. Alright, I'll just let him run and do his thing. And I'll go check on the other turtles downstairs. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, yeah, no, it's a peak. It's hilarious because that was a dude's actual thesis. Like, it's hilarious. But yes, the guy understands. He did his research. He did his research. That is indeed justice. Yeah, I got create on it. I know I haven't touched create yet because, like, I'm kind of, I don't really know why I haven't touched create yet. I think a part of it's just, like, I've got, like, very particular ways of doing stuff. And because I can't make crushing wheels yet because we don't have brass, it's like, I don't know if I really want to play with it yet. Like, the crushing wheels are good, but, like, they're so late game at that point. You gotta go post-nether. But the problem with post-nether is that it's really hard to actually breach the fortress. I've never reached the nether fortress with my current mod set. It just doesn't happen. Kind of debating on if I want to start, like, doing an iron farm. Main concern, though, is, the overall speed of it. Yeah, I know. Then you add cold sweat onto it, and then it's like absolute brutality. It's like fighting Kenshiro. It's cold and uncaring. And before you even start fighting him, you're already dead. At least they got some nice gold boots, so that's cool. What in the world? I see what happened. Well, I can iron that out later. Point is, he cleared out the space I needed cleared. Am I really gonna put all the machinery next to my bed? We all know the answer is obviously gonna be yes, but... the bed can be moved. I'd rather this machinery be in a easy to get to spot though. Let's see here. What was I looking for? I need to make another pickaxe. Okay. The answer is very simple. There is no difference. It's semantics. Or if yes, Kaiser Hegelian dialectics. The only reason why the term femboy is used these days is because the term trap is considered by some to be a not good term. That is the sole reason. Okay, wait, I'm sorry about that harmonic drive. Hope you're at least able to get yourself a get that makes that makes the hot weather kind of worth it. On God. I gotta work better. Yeah, for real. No cap. Yeah, but in the end, it always comes down to people just being what they are. Which is more often than not, like, the worst thing ever. Wait, what? The Kreia guy? Dude, that is so weird. It's so annoying. I hate gravel. I hate gravel. It messes everything up. I don't like finding it normally. I don't like finding it one of my turtles. I don't like it when my turtles find it. It takes perfect order and turns it into chaos. Awful gravity-affected chaos. Just want to sleep 12 hours a day. I know, right? I wish there were more hours in the day. Maybe then I could get some sleep in. We all know in reality, I won't. Mm. Wow! That came in clutch, jeez. So it happens to use turtles a lot, though. They end up consuming like all of your stuff. Be gone, but actually, that's what I consider to be like the most painful thing that happens on Twitch. When you're going to like somebody follows you, but then it turned out to be a bot. It's heartbreaking. Jeez. Why do you suppose that is? And what are the messages about? Like, is it just like people will like offering you free XP or I don't know what Elden Ring is. Ugh. Yeah, there's a good way to lose your account. Great idea. Like, do they think you're dumb? Of course they do. They're bots on Xbox Live. Of course they think you're dumb. That's how you know the world just ain't, the world just ain't right anymore. There's no longer some vile temptress trying to get you away from your good Christian Minecraft server. plain disgusting. Okay, so... Maybe I'm off by one there. Am I gonna have to completely re-look over the code for this program? Yep. It's off by a bit. I think it's off by 1 depending on the direction. Yeah, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get a decent sized floor here so I can get a... So I can get a good area to build a factory, you know? No, maybe less factory, more like just a, you know... Something I can use for my, you know, for the create side of things. I think I might have enough iron to where I could make a self-sufficient iron farm. But it might require some stuff to work out, though. So we're starting off with, Ah, dang it. The recipes are bugged. This happens every so often, by the way. Like, half the recipes just don't show up. But hey, whatever. Whatever. Gotta Google it. Alright, so... First, the most important thing I'm gonna look at here is the millstone. Alright, simple recipe. So, Wendy, you say you received invitations, but did you ever accept them? Maybe that's why they stopped asking. They're starting to feel betrayed. I mean, are you even friends anymore? Wouldn't that be wonderful, though? If the bots actually had feelings, and after being ignored for so long, just gave up. I know. Tragically. I know. So if it ultimately doesn't really benefit anybody for the computer to achieve sentience, why do they keep fear-mongering about it like it's something that's just gonna happen? Like, did you know that, like, the guys who are, like, most propagating the entire, like, AI is scary thing, the guys who are doing that most, who are, like, you know, bringing it up the most, they're the guys who are selling it! Maybe I should actually go on ahead and make a mechanical mixer first. Just so I can have easier access to andesite alloy. Might not be the worst call in the world. Well, whatever. Alright, so got andesite alloy. Make some shafts. Make a water wheel. And so it begins. The best part is how the water wheel is like the most overpowered out of all of the contraption, like, power sources. Virtually zero setup, and yet infinitely scalable. That's just overpowered from the sounds of things. Come on. Reasons to hate gravel. Another one. Alright, cool. Okay, so... Wait. What do I next? I'll go and put this stuff away first. The thing that's gonna ultimately kill AI in the long run, junk data. Yes, Reddit will more likely than not cause irreparable harm to AI. That's how it's gonna end. Alright, so... Alright, welcome to the Andesite Age. What was the recipe again? Oh, stone. Can it be cobblestone? Nope, has to be stone. The fresh stuff. The stuff that looks like I just haven't even ripped it out of the ground yet. But yeah, the fact that AI is just so mediocre at everything it does, it feels like. And they try to tout it like it's this big humanity is no longer relevant anymore deal. But it's just like more of a, yeah, no. Nobody cares. No, of course. Okay, so do I have the recipe for the encased fan? No? Not now when I need it! Alright, let's do this then. Okay, so make a propeller. So I need a press. Got it. How do we make that press? Block of iron, shaft, andesite casing. Okay. God, that is expensive. Alright, let's do this. Shaft. Andesite casing. Block of iron. And the depot? Should be like that, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, we're good. Needs more water wheel. We need more. Wait, hold on. Wait, is this gonna work or? I feel like it's too high then, though. I think this is the best we're getting. No, it isn't bad speed though. God, it is still processing all that. Again, this is why I prefer the grind wheels. It's just the wheel works better. All right. All right. Shout out to my boy, the Wheel of Torment. You know, he gets it. He understands that humanity must be strong. It's a process. Just gotta watch it all unfold. I think. I'm pretty sure that Conan and Berserk are probably on a similar wavelength. I think as far as like, you know, where they stand on stuff, but I actually don't fully remember. Because I haven't really seen either of those, but look, all I'm saying is that Conan didn't really get a chance to develop properly as a child. He was ultimately denied his childhood because instead he was enslaved and forced to, and forced to, you know, turn a wheel for forever and ever. Okay, so we're gonna say we're all good with that then. And because I'm too lazy to figure out the conveyor belts, I'm gonna say this is done. As close to done as I'm gonna make it. Oh, never mind. Completely unrelated then. Wait, no, I think the breaking wheel might be based on an actual ancient torture method. Similar concept, you get how it works. So what I do with Flint then? So supposedly if you walk over a block of flint wearing iron boots, it makes sparks, but I don't know. I'm not seeing anything though. No, well. Oh, those will be useful later though. Much later. For now though, they are quite useless. That's how it works. Okay. Alright. That's how it works. At least it's nice and warm in here now. Why did they add this? Whose idea was this? Like, on one hand, like, it's hilarious, but on the other, it's just like... Bruh! What kind of a person would make something like this? lost. I'm freaking lost. I'm getting progressively more... I'm starting to believe that I'm not going to be able to get a beehive like this. Alright, you know what? We'll do this the difficult way then. Something sodium chloride. So I've got an idea vaguely where I need to go for, Oh wait, actually, you know, I need to grab a bottle as well. I wonder if a channeling trident will work on this condition. Like with the localized storms and all. I mean, maybe, but like, I can also see it not working. And that'd be a little bit like, oh no, you know? Anyways, oh wait, they were down in the sewing table. Oh, no, never mind. They were in my hand. Well, not my hand, but they were, I had them on, I had them. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so... Okay, so... Current goal. Find bees. It's been a minute since I last checked for bees, though. Well, I can only hope it goes well. Knowing my luck, though, it won't. I should... I'll go and buy a butcher's knife. Hey, evil bird, welcome. How's it been? My day's been okay so far. It's extraordinarily late for me right now. And I just don't know if I want to stop. See, that's the best part about this game. You never know if you want to stop. $4:15 a.m. That's my time. I might have to ask my kind of, sort of, but not really manager if these late streams are bad or not. 'Cause now I'm curious. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, he keeps overshooting it! Stop going! Well, that was the easiest Enderman kill I've ever had. And I got a grass block out of it! Yes, I did do that for the grass block. About... Tell you, that tornado. Tornado always wins. See, the thing is, I don't know if I can make up the sleep. I don't know. I guess I'll maybe make tomorrow's stream a bit shorter so I can go to bed a little bit later. Or so I have a bit more time to prepare before stream. Dang it. I gotta do some stuff. I can actually swim faster, so let's see if we can do that. Come on, fishies! Okay. I need you. Go back. Well, at least I'm finding a lot of fish. Not the specific type of fish that I'm interested in, but you know. Alright, I think that's as much as I want to go for. I don't think I need to prep anymore. I get that. No worries. After all, it's not really reasonable to expect anybody to be able to make every stream. Oh fuck. This is just so cozy. I can't explain it. Even just doing it like really cheap like this, you know? It still feels cozy. Oh, so it will just cook on its own. Also, kind of gives flint and steel an actual purpose. You know what I mean? Like normally flint and steel is kind of like mid as far as like actual reasons to use flint and steel. Maybe, maybe. Sets off a lot of old, very old instincts. Now the only thing that we need left in this game is being able to cook on asphalt. On a hot day. That would unironically be hilarious, by the way. Like, they just make it to where, like, asphalt acts like a campfire. When it's over a certain temperature. Unfortunately, that would require, like a lot of different mods to just work together for it. So, like, it makes no sense. NK, welcome. How's it even? 99 degrees Fahrenheit. That is rough. Yeah, well, welcome. Yeah, Why is it not working? I don't know. Everything gets weird when water's involved for some reason. And I think in game it might be about autumn. Which means winter might be right around the corner. Oh, yeah. The lakes are oh no. Yeah, that's saying that's getting bad. At least this biome over here is getting cold enough to where... that may not be a big problem now, but... oh, we'll see how it is in a bit. Let's see if I can find that, if I can find that mine shaft again. Again, I'm still woefully unprepared for it, as I was. Very cool, there it is. Including the chest ad. There's a few different mods I've got here. There's actually a lot of mods. One in particular that I'm using, like for the movement, if that's what you're asking about, is, Parkour. Which is, in my opinion, opinion, a very fun mod. It really makes moving around feel good for once. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff. That's my mentality. Now, if I recall correctly, there was like a birch forest. There was like a birch forest or something over this way that I remember I did very well for stuff. Like I found some bees over there. I wouldn't want to drag them too far around though. While bees are far from the last thing I'd want to be dragging across the map, it's still not something I want to... I don't want to drag anything across the map. Maybe instead I should... There might have been other ways I could have done this. For example, I could have just planted some trees over on the... Over on that... Wait, what? No way! No way! Dude! I didn't expect a woodland mansion! This isn't not what I came here for, but like... I'm half tempted to go for it anyways. Hey. Johnny. Look at me. I don't know if I want to go for it, though. Woodland mansions are kind of like, you know... Scary. Probably a better way to put it. Easy. Ah! Accidentally starting a forest fire just because I don't want to... Just because I don't want to be forced to survive the night. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so... Alright, that works. That works. Alright, let's see if we can find some bees. To make friends. There are no friends in this industry. I think maybe I should just go back home. Take some of those, surplus, oak saplings and use them on the, what is it? Plant them around the place, I guess. Cause I did, there's an area with like a lot of flowers just lying around. Dig it! Ah, frick! Well, looks like I gotta go recover everything now. That's what I get for not doing this with armor. Like, that really is what I get for doing this without any armor. Well... It's kind of just the nature of enemies like Vindicators, though. They're, like, meant to be difficult. Or something like that. I can't really explain it too well. Point is... they're kind of supposed to be a problem. I know vaguely where it was. Oh, there's a bizarre formation. Tell me, is this a good omen or a bad one? I can't really tell. I'm kinda thinking maybe a little of both. That works too. Reflexes just aren't good enough. Alright, well, let's put that good omen to use then! I'm trying to avoid running because I don't want to end up wasting too much of my resources. Let's see, I remember... Uh-oh. Certainly not liking this. Just gotta take it nice and easy. One detail that I've noticed is that if it starts hailing, that means that a tornado is approaching. Which is, in my opinion, kind of a cool detail. Oh, frick. It's getting cold here. No flint and steel to save me here either. Hold up. Better temperatures elsewhere, however. Always come in clutch. Alright, X minus 1051,559. That's the wrong thing. So we've still got a couple hundred blocks to go. If I go in this direction, I should be seeing the mansion pretty soon, though. There it is. Time to go get my junk. Oh, come on! That wasn't very fair. Alright, let's see here. Oh God, come on. Well, looks like I got no choice but to hang out here for now. Because unfortunately, the weather is just not gonna allow for it. Is what it is, I suppose. Let's see how the garden down here's doing. It's doing okay, I suppose. No. I mean, if we're talking, like, if you're asking me if I'm worried at all about, like, my stuff despawning, I use the gravestone mod. That's not happening. Hey, come on! Don't jinx it! Don't jinx it, remove! You know what happens when you jinx it? We've got a decent bit of cotton, though. I think the tornado's done for. I'll give it a minute and then I'll head back up. Any bees? No? Useless. The best thing you can do in these sorts of situations is just leave the content in. Or, if anything, double down. I'd be able to go outside even if I wanted to. Like, it is forcing me back out. But yeah, it's like the best thing you can do in that situation is either ignore the complaints or double down. Pretty much. I mean, you do gotta please some people, of course. But at the same time, always make sure that you're pleasing the people who actually should be pleased. Like your actual audience. And not a bunch of, you know... And not a bunch of randos who think they own you because, you know... I guess because you released your game. So there's a chest lever and a cogwheel. I think I should have materials to... No. Well, guess I left all my wood in there. I'll just go downstairs and grab some more. No, but I guess, like, in theory, anything can be refarmed. Pretty much. The tornadoes are mostly just a bit of a... It's a bit of a vibe check. Just trying to keep you indoors. And safe. But hey, sometimes Minecraft just has bad weather. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, they're just trying to make sure that you're not getting too, you're not getting too crazy. You're not getting too confident. Right? It's just gonna be a big, the Lord taketh and the Lord give, or the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. That's what it's gonna be. Mostly take a thing away in this case because, tornado, but the point. There's a point. Wait, I need leather too. I don't know if I'm gonna take this with me. I'm just kind of wanting to. I always forget to make a toolbox. I guess I'll leave it here because it's toolbox. Not really useful for outside, of course. Man, can you just imagine, like, you know, you straight up die, and then, like, the next thing that you hear after that is just something like, you know, you just hear like freaking the Peter or whatever. Just going, you failed the whole Levi check. That would figure. And again, I probably fail it a lot. I'm no good when it comes to storms. I'm using leather cap mostly for the temperature resistance. But yeah, leather gear is surprisingly good for that. You didn't know? Moral of the story there. It's not even gonna be the apostle. It's gonna be that Peter. You just freaking you hear that laugh as you're sent as you're sent to hell. One last insult. My God. Good thing I'm not those guys over there. They are getting pounded, jeez. I wonder if the fire tornadoes actually work in the game or not. That should be the name of a sequence in Doom or something. The Elevator. Or maybe like a Doom knockoff game or something. I don't know. Frick. Used up all my XP. My stamina. No more gacha rolls for me. Yeah, I can't tell if that was like an intentional, like, just like peek. Like, you know, like a save there, or if that was just like a hardcore fumble and we got a minor concussion on the way down. I can believe either one, mind you. Right, we're in about the same spot we were in earlier. Also, I always forget that the Plantago is really good. Apparently they made it to where it can actually be bred in the next update. Well, sort of bred. Like, also not. Oh, fuck. I'm carrying too many of you. Dig it! I wasn't thinking. I didn't realize you can only carry 4. Oh, Booty Clap 75. Thank you for the follow. I think it's this way then. Yeah, there it is. Alright, time for round 3. This isn't remotely good. Ah, God. I guess this is viable. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm not needing the obituaries. I'll toss the shovel. Stone can be replaced. This axe has been more uses anyways. No use for you. Toss the wood. Alright, I think we are in the clear. Bro, they got cage matches going on in here! What even is this design over here? I am so frustrated by how... Ooh, Rick! Oh, Rick! No, no, no. Nope. Oh, come on. I freaking hate Vindicators! Dude, is it even possible to get back at that rate? Like, it is way too far in there now. Like, I don't think I can get it back anymore. Thank you for hydrate. No, okay, what I was trying to do was I was trying to use the Plantago, whatever, to heal. I was trying to heal with the plant stuff, cause it's supposed to heal you. I guess it doesn't work if you have a shield though, which would have been nice to have known ahead of time, but yeah, is what it is. Yeah, but this is definitely a problem now. Especially with how far into the, mansion that I was. I mean, I guess in all honesty, I should have just dumped the shield and just, you know, but like, I didn't know. And Vindicators hit hard. Yes, I'm on hard. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my stuff, go home. And just hope for the best, I guess? I have no clue. I'm pretty sure the wind chill is gonna kill me at this rate. Alright, if it comes down to it, I can do some healing at least. Oh god, that is the first bit of snow of the winter. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do here is I'm gonna try to make a bed. I think there should be plenty of wool just lying around. Stupid villagers don't know how to make beds. There's a very good reason, by the way, why I don't why I preferred playing with the gravestone mod. No, this isn't remotely viable. If I end up going with that, I'm gonna end up losing my freaking... More likely than not gonna end up losing my tool belt. Oh, God! Thing freaking jump scared me there. Yeah, I've got no clue how the Plantago dressing works. Ooh, frick. I am not gonna lose all that junk. Like, I really don't think I can stress just how difficult it was. Oh, fuck. Why? Consequences of my own decisions. Okay. This is the most important one on the list. Might have gotten a little bit overzealous there. Dude, I just saw a creeper. Oh, fuck. This ending feels kind of typical. I don't know about you guys, but like... I don't know. This kind of feels like a bit of and, yeah, that's about how this goes. With the ashes and all that, it really adds to the entire vibe of it all, though. I'm happy to have been able to effectively burn a house down. Maybe next time I find a woodland mansion, I'll bring in my flamethrower with me. And, yeah, there are I do have flamethrowers are a thing here. Well, it's as good as I'm getting it. No, I didn't have a flamethrower. Once I get brass, though, it is possible to make one. And it is glorious, mind you. Two birds, one stone. And I broke my leg. Does that not just figure so hard? Hey, another FAMAS blueprint. Great. Big irony, though. I've at least got most of the materials I need here to make a splint. It's not gonna be ideal, and it'll take a while for it to fully recover, but... Beats the all of nothing I'm currently working with. So... let's see what we can do here. Also, the freaking creeper took my shield with him. Alright, Circle Crocker was like that. That works. Alright. Let's get back home. It's easy to forget that spiders are actually pretty nice in a certain light level. Unfortunately, we've still got a bit of walking to do, though. And it will be walking, because I can't run right now. Yeah, but the, anyways, yeah, but the, create diesel engines, add-on does basically add flamethrowers to the game. It's really fun to do. So the way they work in the game is they, basically you can, make them using, gas. So basically, you can put a light. So the game gives you an item called a chemical sprayer, which you can basically use to spray liquids and stuff. Oh, this is like pretty good to begin with. It's actually really useful. But it becomes even more fun when you attach a lighter to the end of it. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, so... Now, you could also just, you know, shoot lava with it. But the flamethrower is just more entertaining. It was very fun to burn down forests with it in creative mode. Yeah, I have no clue how the Plantago dressing works. Like, it just feels like it'll randomly heal you or do nothing. Still got 4 minutes of this left. At least I'm getting a relatively good idea of how the world's laid out. Helps to explore from time to time, you know? Yeah, just don't breathe in too hard. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that harmonic drive. Part of me feels like I should be worried about it. Yeah, but there's just something about adding, like, injuries and stuff to Minecraft that I think put the torch down here. Yeah, just put the torch down. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, because fire also makes it to where you can't breathe. Which is actually kind of a cool mechanic as well. Because it makes sense. I mean, they didn't add, like, outright smoke inhalation to the game, because, like, this isn't Valheim, but still. Ah! A gift! Wait, how am I gonna carry all that junk? I'll figure it out. Some stuff can be unloaded easier than others. Good afternoon, kind sir. Would you be interested in this fish? Wow, this is actual trash. Alright. Alright, we can afford to drop the sticks, I think. And, I don't even... Ah, great. Sandstorm. Come on, game! Be easy on me! And again, I did just murder a random villager in cold blood. What can I say? There's something so much more entertaining about just murdering the wandering trader in cold blood and then subsequently putting his brain in a jar. I am not a monster. He is the monster. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is, yeah. The real monster here is the guy selling garbage at questionable prices. My hands are clean, not his. Plain weird. Ugh. Okay, so my broken bone healed before I got home. That's how bad the broken bone is. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing the world a favor. And then I'm just making sure that no part of him goes to waste. Ugh. What a day. But the good news is I've got a lot of extra stuff to work with. I got him a friend. And a couple extra llamas to grill up later. load of cows as well. We're gonna be eating well, okay? Gonna be eating very well. This is incredibly morbid. Why do I do what I do? Also, I got the Vex armor trim. Wait, how do you make that understand? It's like... It goes like... Yeah, there I go. See, there we go. Okay, look, I thought it was cool, okay? I thought it was cool. Alright. So, I've been running for 7 hours. Which honestly isn't that long, but, you know. 7 hours isn't that long. This is how bad it gets, guys. You just reach that internal, like, you hit that point where you're just like, 7 hours. I'm freaking falling off. Like that's how it goes. And then where do you go afterwards? Freaking nowhere. I've done a 24-hour long stream before. I know how long it can be. How long it can feel. Alright, well, I'll just leave those there. Let them cook. Let them cook. Don't search places underwater. I don't know what I expected. Well, I guess I just never went and checked, you know? Anyways. Well, you know what? Now that I've got the spare... Now that I got the spare villager just lying around, you know, I really should just, you know... There we go. A warning! To all who try to stiff honest people! The traveling merchants will be done away with! Their blood will fertilize the fields that we will... I don't know. I freaking lost it, whatever. I'm going to kill the wandering... I'm gonna kill all the wandering traders. It's kind of a meme. Who doesn't murder the wandering traders? What am I saying? Like, seriously. Okay, yeah, but anyways, this is what I'm gonna call it before I make any more questionable decisions. The sun's peeking up over the horizon. I'm not getting that sleep back, am I? Ah. Guess I wanna. It's been a while since I last traded Sean. He's one of my VTuber siblings. Anyways, so yeah, you can frame it however you want. I'm doing the world a service, Astral Cataclysm. Anyways, so I've got no clue what I'm doing after this. I'm just going, you know. Wait. Oh, Shiki Kurobin, thank you. Hope your day's been good. Uh, anyways, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Long night. I might just call it entirely. We'll see. Maybe just a brief just chatting. I don't know. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.